And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with George. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. George against Leonard. It's stolen by James. For the finish. Oh, wow!
Look out!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Pippen. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Sacramento. Screen by James. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Kings. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. The open shot by SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper for 2. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by George. Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pippen outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here.
First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Just one.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. George outside. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. For 3, James. Rebound by Sacramento. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Leonard to get back on track. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard finds SGA. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. The steal. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for the Clippers. George out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at center.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Durant for 3. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. James with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Durant with another miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Sacramento Kings 3.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. James outside. Fires high post. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
O'Neal misses. 1:10 left to play in the first half. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Chops one in from the wing. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Pippen. Pass to Leonard. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pippen outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. George passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the one. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. James can't get it to go. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Here's Leonard, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. The lead is 2. Shot clock at 6. From the wing, Durant's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pulls up, high post. Another one falls for Sacramento.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. And here's SGA. Again, the Kings score.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's tipped. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Clippers trail by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. A minute 53 left in the third. Fade away. That one rolls around and rims out.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
SGA passes to Pippen. Uncovered. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 15 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now, here's James. He's got 12. That one drops for him. He's got 14.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's James on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The jump hook. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. SGA passes to Pippen. And here's SGA outside. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Down low. And stolen by Leonard. Over James. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Sacramento, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 13. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to O'Neal. 2 points. That one goes.
Assist from Paul George.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Clippers trail by 11. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound. SGA against James. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Kings lead by 11. Ooh, it misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. LeBron! No good from 3! Here's Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. LeBron sticks the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. At one point, they led by 16. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen. Oh, missed on the tray. Clippers trail by 10. Durant looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. SGA pulls it down.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And no one in the vicinity.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Kings to start out. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and it's Leonard missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Wembanyama.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wembanyama passes to James. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
SGA looking it over. Wide open. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron against SGA. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Curry with the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. KD on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Leonard. Puts it up. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
It's Durant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Durant. No good. That would have tied it. The Kings leading. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Here's Mutombo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. A three from Wembanyama.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Pass to Shaq.
Sacramento foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Durant, no good. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Durant. The three. Cracks in the tray. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Sacramento leading by a point. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the two spot. James, no good. Kings leading now by 3. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 7.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Leonard, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail by 6 outside Curry. Pass to Mutombo. Nifty move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And Sacramento has possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Kings trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. Pass to Mutombo. On its way from Curry for 2. The second effort. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Curry against Leonard. Back to SGA. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now Leonard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. SGA, no good. Outside Curry. Wembanyama looking it over. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Leonard. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. SGA from outside. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here now the Kings. Outside, James. Sacramento again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Here's Shaq. And that one hits back iron. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Mutombo. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Now Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
LeBron outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Shaq screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Shea fighting through contact down low.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kings leading now by 7. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Durant just inside the line. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The wing jumper off target. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Offensive rebound. Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
The free throw drops for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Wembanyama finds Curry. James looking it over. Wembanyama right side. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight from deep LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Out to the wing. Mutombo passes to Wembanyama. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. It's deflected. SGA with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Wembanyama finds James. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Leonard from the arc. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Kings trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
3 points.
Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Curry. LeBron outside. Sacramento moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And stolen by Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside Leonard. Pass to SGA. The tray. And it's Leonard missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's LeBron. And they double up James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. And no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Mutombo is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq dishing to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal. And the Kings lead by 11. Leonard's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to James. Back to Curry. No one near him. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Mutombo passes to Wembanyama. SGA with the steal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
So he gets them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The Kings trail by 14. Wembanyama with it. Now here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Kings leading now by 14. Outside, SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 14. Curry looking around. Mutombo is screen on SGA. Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three doesn't go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now James. LeBron power off.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now Leonard. A minute 50 left in the fourth. SGA. James rips down the rebound. The Kings trail by 12. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it the other way.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Mutombo inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
Hey, Greg, even then he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. SGA fires. No problem with the wide open J.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's James. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard! And get the 3. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Tip-off goes to Chicago. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Curry with the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. He talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Will it go? And Stephen Curry gets the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a quick start here for Chicago. James, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry looking it over. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now here's James. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got 6.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Chicago on defense. They have a 9-point lead. And there's George. That's good on the assist by SGA.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
George against LeBron. Shoots a fader. Paul George grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Curry against Pippen. And that one is good. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block. George looking over the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Krills the three-pointer.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen the pass to Leonard. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Now Leonard. 6 points for him. James outside. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Paul George is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
George against LeBron. Oh, Leonard in position. Outside, George. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Clippers call time here. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 9 points. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. For the three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-2 run. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. And here is Los Angeles now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Shaq dishing to Curry. Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got 14 points for the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry passes to SGA. From deep, George has his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's a big part of George's game, the 3-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, and Victor Wembanyama gets the 3. And the Bulls lead by 17. And so it's Chicago, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And the Clippers have possession. 19-point game. SGA passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Curry with the steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The shot misses. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Here's Pippen. James outside. And James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And the Clippers call time here. Clippers trail by 21. SGA surveying the defense. Off target from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 so far. Takes a 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Leonard. James has got 21.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. Right side, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 9 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron outside. It's up a 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so here are the Clippers. Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pippen. Launches from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And even 3-on-3 break.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Pippen dishes to James. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's Curry outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And again, Chicago. No good. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on George. James in the post, working on George.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Pass to Curry, puts up a deep three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron outside. Again, James missing. Clippers trail by 20. And here's SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. SGA's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Chicago, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. George is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's SGA in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Clippers trail by 19. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
To the paint and stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James misses. And it's the Clippers' ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry way outside. Can't connect from long distance. James looking around. Pass to Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron's shot is good.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
SGA passes to Curry. Outside, George. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. George, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Abdul-Jabbar, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen for 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Curry. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the way in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
James, the bounce pass. Now here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That free throw good from Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Curry against James. Curry dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Pippen. LeBron outside.
Scotty.
Leonard against George. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it counts.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Pippen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen outside. On the wing, SGA. They set the screen. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Yeah.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Pippen. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And SGA gets it to go.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Chamberlain. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry looking it over. It's hauled in from Wembanyama.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama double teamed. Wembanyama screen. Here's Pippen. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. And he recovers it. Nice shot by Wembanyama. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James with a steal. The drive by Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. The 3 is up. Pippen, no good. Kings trail by 4. Outside Curry, pass to Leonard. Curry, a screen on SGA. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Nice jump shot.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And here's SGA. James with the ball. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting just 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to James. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. Tipped away. Here's SGA, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Two shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
SGA hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Double team on James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Pippen's got his second basket of the game. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Chamberlain, still without a bucket. Parked it down low that time, got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 7. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Good work there as it goes. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
SGA passes to James. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Leonard for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. 2 on the clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. 13 feet out. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now here's SGA. Uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 6 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kings trail by 9. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Bulls leading by 9. Outside Wembanyama. And the basket is good.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Wembanyama's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Leonard outside. 3-pointer, no good. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 11. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. James outside. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pippen, pass to James. Off target with the 3. Kings trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And it's the Kings ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The three, James, hauled in by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so Curry nails both of them. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
James, a good look. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 13.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 9. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. The Kings trailing. Now Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6, and they double up Antetokounmpo to the inside. Misses the baby hook. Here's Chicago now. They've led by as many as 11. Pippen, no good. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. Yep, right through the net. Leonard's got 19 points.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside to take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
James against Curry. Double team on James. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. It's off. And here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis down low.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pippen with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it to go.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The Kings trailing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pippen outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo outside, deflects the pass. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
The Kings call timeout.
It's your Sacramento Kings great team.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Just in time with the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Oh, the stuff!
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line to the boards, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. Trailing by 5. Right side Curry.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Line for your Kings. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Here's Leonard. SGA with a steal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Knocks down the trifecta.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.